The stream just started and a level 5 hype train already. Bear bar.
Holy moly, what is happening? What is going on? Holy, I just started the stream and things are occurring and happening and wow. 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 Look at all these fine gamers in here saying hello. Thank you so much for being here. All right, holy. Okay, I have things to say. I have thank yous to give. Nilween, thank you for the 5-pack. Gamer, holy. Lane, thank you for the tier 1 for 39. We're so back. Nilween, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 for 28. B-Burb Gaming. Explosive Takis. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in a row, 11 total. Nilween, thank you for the gifted sub to Kobe. Kobe's just renewing their sub, I think. Bert, thank you for renewing your sub from Dawn. Meat, thanks for the tier 3 for 24. Yo, happy anniversary. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Tanix, thank you for the tier 2 for 23. Almost 2 years as well. Reld, thank you for the tier 2 for 52. Iwala, thanks for the 100 bits. Burb, Scuzzle, thank you for the 200 bits. Woo! Jody, thank you for the tier 2 for 34. Jeff, thank you for the tier 1 for 51. Keklar, thank you for the tier 1 for 17. Isomar, thank you for the primer for 24 months. Happy anniversary. Emblem, thank you for the primer for 37 months. Look at all these resubs. Holy. And just like that, here we are. Hellos from YouTube. Hello, Andrew Hartung from YouTube. Yes, that's right. We are still streaming from YouTube. I checked my analytics, and since I've been gone for a while, it's a pretty accurate number, I think. We are about 150 hours away from getting the second tier. of YouTube partnership. Me when my motorcycle won't start, I guess. Johnny, thank you for the $2 tip. Miku, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 6 hype train. Here we are already. Kyle, thank you for the tier 1 for 18. Welcome back. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to preface this stream by saying it feels weird to be back. It's been such a long time. It's probably the longest break I've had in a long while. Hello, yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vacation hangover, you could say that. Did pick up a little con crud, did get a little sicky. And it's manifesting in like a headache. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit slow today, getting back into the swing of things. Do you work other than streaming? Content creation is and has been my full-time job since 2020. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Chody. Hi, it's me. Wah. Yes, I'm back. Here I am, sitting in the chair. This one, the chair. The chair that is in my house. And also, this number is crazy. How did we get to halfway to our daily subs already? Anyway. We're so squawk. Arf, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I really appreciate it. We're only halfway? What, you're expecting us to get more than halfway in 10 minutes? Come on now. Let's be realistic. I asked because my mailman could be your twin. That's funny. I've been told I have a very familiar looking face. I've been told that I look like people. Others. So. Lord Gregory, thank you for the tier 1 for 27. Didi's back. I didn't notice watching 24/7 stream. Why not raid from here to there? We'll get into that in just a second. Thank you for the resub. You look like Burb. Currently, just a guy. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Huge. What a welcome back. You got Sassy Cat? Yo, let's go. Arf got Gritty Goose? This is huge. Massive. Just Dave, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 and the welcome back. Kyle also got Gritty Goose. Huge. Yeah, it's nice that like the Twitch emotes for the hype trains are retroactive. So, like, all the ones from previous hype train events are available. You guys ever get that, like, brand of headache where, like, if you shift your eyeballs in your sockets, it, like, hurts to do that? That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like a pressure headache. Usually after an ocular migraine aura? Yeah, precisely. You get those all the time when you're sick? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I think it was just because I was sick towards the end of my road trip that that's why this is happening. So, fun. Very good. Love that for me. But yeah, we're back and ready to play some more Mario, I guess. Time flies like an arrow and fruit flies like a banana. I didn't know that bananas could fly, but here we are. Thank you, Clarinet Hero, for the tier 1 for 29. I appreciate it. A very fat robin in the rain on my garage, and it reminded me of you. I'm flattered, Shasta. Thank you for visiting. So, Lord Gregory, first and foremost, I just want to answer Lord Gregory's question. Why not raid from the 24/7 stream to here? And I originally thought about doing that, but then I realized that the whole point of the 24/7 stream is to have idle watchers in there to generate ad revenue. And every single time I raid from there to here means that I clear out that channel completely and have to wait for people to filter back in. Which kind of is not very helpful. So instead, I think it could just be just as beneficial to just post like a pinned message in that channel every time I go live here, so that if you are watching over there, you can see the pinned message and be like, oh shit, he's live. Also, I pin my Discord still, all that jazz. So yeah, see, I know that there are some of you who are like actively helping in regards to like keeping it open and stuff like that, and I'm really grateful for that. And I realized that it would be more work to force you guys to like have to reopen that tab if I raided in, right? So it just feels more efficient to just have a pinned message in there saying, yo, the other channel's live. So that's what I decided to do this time.
Guess who's back? Back again! Rub his back, tell a friend!
Hey guys, the guy who advocates for M&Ms to endlessly fornicate on my couch is back. Wow. Wow.
He's back.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Chody, for the 200 bits. I don't know what that inflection was, but it was fun. Dominion Prime, thank you for the tier 1 for 32. Welcome back. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. What a time. How long has it been? Like 2 weeks? It's been like 2 whole ass weeks. I left on Sunday the 4th, so yeah, a little over 2 weeks. Tell us about the trip. Gladly. So, obviously, the main portion of the trip was to go to FWA, which is a furry convention in Atlanta. And that was fun and very cool. And I did the fastest furs thing. Hi, going to touch grass. We'll be back. Moi. Okay, bye. Yeah, the fastest furs run went really great, I think. Fastest furs ended up raising $15,000 for charity, and we were a little over 1,500 of it, so like 10% of it. Nice job, team. The con itself was also really good because, you know, it's just a very high concentration of people with similar values and interests as I have, which is super fun. I'm a very touchy-feely physical kind of person, so FurCons are my happy place. And so it was nice to be there, and it was nice to hang out, and it was nice to connect and communicate and all those kinds of things. It was great. Made some new friends. All that jazz. Storm Thief, thank you for the tier 1 for 27. That number is just continuing to climb. Really want to hit up FWA one day? Yeah. I think the last con I saw you at was MFF, right? I think that FWA is doing what MFF wants to do, but better. Yeah, Scuzzle showed up. Scuzzle showed up to MFF as well. Or, sorry, FWA as well. I got to meet them in person. There was a picture posted in the Discord. Real. Non-furry at a furry con, more likely than you would think. How was the con? Great. FWA is probably my favorite, like, big fur con. So, I will always enjoy going. But there was also, I was gone for more than just the weekend because I did, like, a little road trip as well. And that road trip was also very nice. The whole goal of it was to kind of explore parts of the eastern United States. We spent a lot of time in Appalachia, the Smoky Mountains, etc. You missed out on Calgary's first con? Yeah, me too. It is what it is. Thank you, Shaddy, for the primer. $72, happy anniversary. You were at Calfurry and it was really good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go, but the road trip that I had already planned several months prior kind of got in the way of that. So, but I'm glad to hear that it went well. Plushel with the 72 as well? Okay. Thank you, Plushel, for the tier 1. Gotta make up for it by coming to Foray. When is that? June. Might be tough. I have people planning to visit in June. And then beginning of July is SGDQ. So. Fur A, is that how you say furry in Canadian? Yes. I think that's kind of the funny haha. Take a plane back in between runs. Listen, I'm not even doing a run at SGDQ. I just attend because it's like the con that I should go to. Like, if people are going to want to meet me, the best place they can do that is GDQ. So. Plushel, you're so orange. You're so orange. An orange VIP badge? I wish we could. Animated Elf, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Foray is July 17th. So that might be possible. I just don't have a room. Honestly, the main reason that I don't go to more cons is because I don't ever get invited to people's, like, hotel rooms. So, like, literally never. Like, if I'm gonna go to a con, I have to book the hotel room, and I have to, like, be like, pretty please join my room, please. Nobody ever invites me to their room. Like, I get the percentage of times that I have gone to a con where somebody has asked me to be a part of their room, including GDQ, is literally 0%. I have to force my way in every time. Feels bad. Not gonna lie, feels bad. If you want me to go to a con, say, hey, I'm booking a hotel room and you're invited. And I'll say, yeah. Is that an open invite to room with you? Within reason. If you're somebody that I recognize in the stream, then maybe. Siberian Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. I really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you for your support. Sounds quite parasocial of us to do that. What? Ask me to join your con room? You should know my stream by now that, like, I kind of try to break the boundaries between parasociality. Like, I don't want to be a celebrity and for you guys to be my fans. Like, the whole reason that I stream is to make connections, real connections with people. And it makes me quite sad that despite my efforts, I'm still viewed as this untouchable being. Sucks. Also, Chickadee song. I've got a room, but only one twin-size bed. Is that okay? What, like in your house? Yeah, that's fine. Jerky, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Where do all of these resubs keep coming from? We're not even half an hour into the stream, and they're still popping off. Yeah, uncertain ARF, isn't it? My roommate even said that they might not do FWA next year, given, as you put it, the climate of things. So we'll see. But yeah, the road trip was really nice. I wonder if I can, like, hold on. Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to Hog Cranker 69420. Pants Gray, thank you for the tier 1 for 26. I had to play my own video games. Hey, don't forget that there is a 24/7 stream. You don't have to be without me all the time. I am never far anymore. But anyway, yeah, so road trip, Atlanta. This is the place that the con happened. Boom. But that's not where I flew. I flew here instead. Madison, Wisconsin, which is a very pretty city, by the way. Love this city. flying into it's really pretty because you get to see, like, you get to see all of this from above. Met up with a friend there. Their name is Shasta Magpie, friend of the show. And we road trip down from there. And we took our sweet time smelling the roses. I think it took us like 3-ish days to get down to Atlanta, and then it took us like 4.5 to get back up. We really took our time. So, like, we started in Madison. We went down, spent some time in, like, Wisconsin area, going to bird sanctuaries and things of that nature. Came down here somewhere. Stayed in Mount Vernon for the first night. And then Mount Vernon is kind of like, so this is Missouri. We were in Illinois. From Mount Vernon, we went south into like the Shawnee National Forest area. It actually starts getting really pretty in Illinois down here. How many people did I get to meet? What do you mean by that, Kyle? I went to a con. Millions and millions. We went down to Paducah area. And then kind of made our way into, there was like one little sliver in Kentucky. This is the land between the lakes over here. Drove through here. It was really pretty, even though we took some wrong turns and ended up going down some roads that were a little sketchy. And then downwards into Tennessee. Saw a lot of, like, waterfalls and things down here. Eventually passed through Nashville. And went, like, due east and stayed somewhere over here. I'm not sure where. It was like, oh, Lebanon, this place. And then from Lebanon, we went like south down to Atlanta from there, and hitting up Chattanooga and even some more waterfalls in this area. Eventually making our way into Atlanta, hitting the Buc-ee's along the way, which is like somewhere in this area. I'm not sure where exactly. Did the con and then left on Monday. We went east to visit a friend in Athens, and then kept going. I don't remember the name of the town that we stayed in, but we were over here the night after. And then we went into South Carolina, because over here is Congaree National Park, which is like a gorgeous, like, cypress forest wooded area, and it was a lot of rainfall. So, like, all these little, like, water canal things that you see, it's, like, very saturated ground. So, like, when it rains, it just kind of floods. And we, like, kayaked and along some of the rivers in Congaree. That was really cool. And then we went up to North Carolina after that. We didn't make it quite all the way to Durham and Raleigh up here, but we made it pretty dang close. Stayed somewhere in, like, this area down here. And then from here, we started kind of doubling back and around this way. And our goal was, like, here's where the Appalachian Mountains are, like this area right here. Right? So we went due north from there and then followed Appalachia down. We dipped into Virginia very briefly into the Blue Ridge Mountains over here, and followed Highway 81 down to the Knoxville area. Stayed the night kind of in this area here. And then continued down into the Gatlinburg area to see the Smoky Mountains. There's like a road that kind of goes around the national park that we drove along, and it kind of just follows a river all the way around, which was really pretty. I'm pretty sure it was like this Fighting Creek Gap Road or whatever. There's a road that just follows a creek, and we just kind of followed it all the way. And then eventually we just kind of, at this point, we just kind of ran out of time. We were like, okay, so we eventually have to make it back to Madison. So it was around then that we decided, okay, it's time to go back up. And so after we had that day in the Smoky Mountains, we went up to Louisville, stayed in Louisville, and then finished our drive by driving up past Indianapolis. There are the Indianapolis sand dunes right here, the Indiana Dunes, which is a very surreal, like, desert-like thing going on, like, right here. We didn't get to stay very long because it was really windy, and in fact, there was, like, a dust storm that happened this day. So we couldn't really stay around for very long because, yeah, the wind was so strong. It wasn't very favorable for, like, hiking or looking around or even taking pictures of birds because the birds couldn't stay still. And then from there, we just kind of meandered our way over to Aurora, met a friend, had dinner at Bonchon, which is like a Korean fried chicken place. Amazing, by the way. Really, really good. And then from Aurora, we finally made our way back up to Madison. And then I stayed the night with Azure, friend of the show, before having to fly out in the morning. And my flight was from Madison to Denver. I've never actually been to the Denver airport, but it's pretty. And then from Denver back home. I'm assuming you guys split the gas cost. We split the cost of everything. We were also staying in hotels, which, increases the cost as well. We were able to find hotels for about $80 a night on average, and I think we filled the car probably like 5 or 6 times for like $30. So, the overall cost was probably like $600. I really do want to experiment with, like, sleeping out of my car to cut the hotel cost. Obviously at the expense of some comfort and internet access. But, future goals. It's definitely instilled the wanderlust in me, I'll tell you that. I really want to continue to explore and drive around and things like that. I just have to figure out an internet solution, really. Because if I can stream while I'm doing that, now, of course, if I go visit people, like, say, for example, I might know somebody in Edmonton that I could stay with, perhaps Uwu. They would have internet, and I could stream from there. Van life? Yeah, exactly. When were you in Louisville? I was in Louisville. What day did we get back? I think we got back on the Saturday. So we were in Louisville Friday. You're deep south and far away from cons. I mean, Atlanta's right there. You went to that one. There's also one in Dallas. So you're not that far. Cons happen everywhere. You guys know that there's a furry convention that gets like 1,500 attendees? That's fucking... Hold on. Here. Wisconsin Dells. There's a FurCon there that gets like 1,500 attendees. And like it's in the middle of Wisconsin. Just randomly out there. So, honestly, if there can be a FurCon there, there should be a FurCon in Banff. Just saying. That would be hella cool. Yeah. It was really nice to be on a road trip with somebody who actually likes road trips. also. Why isn't there a camp out con? But isn't that Fernal Equinox? Fernal Equinox is in Toronto. I think there is a camping con. I'm pretty sure Shasta's been to it, and it was like up here in like Gaylord, Michigan or something. A Canadian camp out con? I'm not familiar. I do know that there is a music festival out here in somewhere, BC, called Shambhala, but that's not a FurCon, that's a music festival. But yeah, it was really cool. I very much enjoyed the road trip, and I have the Wanderlust. I really want to drive more places now. I just need to outfit my Civic with sleeping gear, which I've been kind of doing my research on and trying to find something that's compact and possible. And then if I can figure out an internet solution, a portable internet solution that is conductive to streaming, then we're gold. Because then there's nothing really stopping me from just going wherever I want. Camp Feral. Do I even know what that is? Furry summer camp since 1998. Where is it? Canada's first furry convention. I don't know where it is, though. Algonquin Park, Ontario. I see. I didn't even know this was a thing. The world's third oldest furry convention. What's up, Power Forge? I want to talk about the 24/7 stream a little bit as well, because I feel like there are things to say. But yeah, so that was really nice. The next convention thing that I'm going to be going to is SGDQ, which happens in Minnesota. That'll be beginning of July. I'll be here until then. I am planning on having some friends visit me in the middle of June. But it probably shouldn't affect much in the ways of like my streaming schedule. You're getting hugged at GDQ by me? By all means, yeah. That's what it's for, so. Completely missed the deadline for getting runs in, though. I am not very good at paying attention to that shit. But anyway, yeah, it's really set in the Wanderlust. I really want to do more driving. I really want to do more exploring. The only things I need to figure out is how to live out of car and how to have internet in places that are not my house. SGDQ is having an AA. A what? An Alcoholics Anonymous? What? Artist Alley? Oh, I have not heard that. But that's cool. Satellite internet? The only satellite internet that exists is Starlink, and it's garbage. Oh, is there a cloud in the sky? Fuck you, I guess. No internet for you. Also, the upload is really bad. So, no, that's not an option. Mobile network would be a possible solution. I just need to figure out how to make that consistent. Hello, Silent Wolf. It's good to see you. They never had one? No, it's not a furry con, right? GDQ never had an artist alley because Games Done Quick is not about artists. It's about streamers playing speedrun games. I'm actually curious what an artist alley at GDQ is even going to look like. But I guess we'll find out. There is enough of an overlap, I wouldn't be surprised, quite frankly. Like, half of the production team for Games Done Quick is just the same production team for Fastest Furs, so... Takeover, huh? I see what you did there. But yeah, that's been heavily on my mind as of the last 2 weeks. Is how do I become more nomadic? How do I incorporate traveling more into my general lifestyle so that I can continue to stream and continue to work while also doing what I've loved doing recently, which is exploring. Yeah, it's a thing that I'm trying to figure out. So now the content could be the same. Like, there's nothing stopping me from continuing to play Mario on my laptop. But it also could just be like I could pivot into being a just chatting streamer and like, this is where I am. Look at where I am. Here's a little here. Look at where I am. You know what I mean? Mario Odyssey while you're on your own Odyssey. Sure, that's one way to put it. But yeah, I just like, there's something very tantalizing about, you know, getting a sense of places that you don't really know about. Like, quite frankly, I thought that most of the United States just kind of looked like Texas does, which is to say flat, farmland, kind of boring. But driving through some of the eastern United States this road trip gave me a different perspective and kind of filled in my mental map with something more interesting and more intriguing. Not just with, like, the landmarks and the geography, but also the people. This guy hasn't seen the real U.S.? Yeah, you're right, I haven't. Because it's a privilege to be able to travel. And I want to figure out a way to move my life in the direction of doing it more. People live here. Yeah, Shasta and I said that a bunch. We would, like, drive to see a waterfall, and then as we're leaving, like, 5 minutes down the road is just some dude's house. And we're like, people just live here. Do you know which waterfall you hit in North Georgia? I don't know if... Did we hit any in North Georgia? Most of the ones that we saw were in Tennessee. You sort of picture all Canada to be tundra-like? Yeah, you're deeply mistaken about that. Tundra exists in Canada, but we're talking, like, the territories. Ruby Falls? Didn't do Ruby Falls. I could do rural eastern Tennessee if it weren't for supply runs being necessary. Yeah, that's another thing we were wondering. Is, like, for these little, like, houses out in the middle of the country in America, I'm like, how the hell do you, like, you're so far away from civilization. Like, how do you live? Echo, thank you for the tier 1 for 40. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Already almost at our daily goal, so thank you for that. But yeah, quite a few of the states in the East I've been to now. I've somehow avoided Missouri. I've avoided Ohio. I've avoided Michigan, actually. But everything from, like, Wisconsin down to Atlanta, Georgia. Haven't done Alabama, Mississippi, or Arkansas yet. But there's, like, a good, like, rectangular chunk of states that I have been to on the East Coast. A lot of, like, the far northeast is places I haven't been yet. Like, I've been to New York City now. I've been to Pittsburgh. I've been to Buffalo, New York, upstate. But I haven't been to Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. None of that. New Jersey, sort of. Delaware. Something tells me that I'm not missing much by not going there. Wisconsin. I've been to Wisconsin probably more than any other state at this point. Been to Florida. Scribble, I thank you for the tier 1 for 67 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Silent Wolf, thank you for the 3-pack. I really appreciate your gifted subs. We're even closer now to finishing that daily goal. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Reoccurring subs, not prime subs, reoccurring subs are still the most important way to support the stream. So if you are able, please do consider subscribing, whether you've been gifted a sub or not. Oh yeah, Minnesota. True. Minnesota. I've not been to the Dakotas. I've been to Nebraska, funny enough. There's actually, like, a lot of states that I've done now. I've been to Nevada. I've been to California. I've been to Washington State. Texas, I've only ever done layovers in, though. Funny enough. Isomar with the tier 3 for 24 months. Another 2-year sub. Thank you so much, Isomar. I really appreciate that. Tier 3 is huge. A lot of us in Texas. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, road tripping around the United States, knowing that there are people to visit, like, streaming from my car or whatever is one thing, but streaming because I know people there would be kind of cool. And like I said, I'm trying to break down some of the parasocial boundaries. Like, I don't think that our community is really centered around this, like, celebrity figurehead who is me, and then you guys are the fans that just admire me. Like, I feel like I have better connections with some of you than streamers usually let themselves have. So, but I have ambitions of doing, like, a Pacific Coast road trip. There are, like, friends that I have in some of the major cities along the coast that I could stay with. You should let me be rabid and passionate about you and bite your leg, perhaps. Yeah, but I want to do that about you, Martin, because you're really cool, so. But yeah, like, I have no issue, like, not that I would make it, like, a trip. It's like, oh, you specifically, Pants Gray, for example. Don't mean to call you out or anything, but, like, you want to see me? Okay, bet. I'm driving down to your house right now. But, like, if I am traveling around and I happen to know a community member who's in the area, like, I'd have no problem saying hello or grabbing lunch or whatever. Like, the fact that Scuzzle was in the Atlanta area and decided to go to FWA and I got to, like, say hello to them Cons are tough because cons are so busy, but it was nice to say hello. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I have no trouble doing that. Let's bite each other's legs. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Lick foot? Oh, dear. Lick paw. Isn't today paw day? Happy paw day. But yeah, these are just my ambitions. I'm kind of just like speaking out loud. It would be really cool to drive places and just, you know, I like the novelty of just being in new places. Did I make any new friends on my trip? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Artificer. How's it going? Lick beak. How birdie of you. Expensive as hell. See, yeah, part of my planning is to mitigate the expenses as much as possible. Like, if I am doing a road trip instead of flying, that already is cutting down some of the cost. If I am sleeping in my car instead of booking a hotel room every night, that is mitigating some of the cost. If I can continue to work while I'm doing this, that is mitigating some of the cost. Honestly, the main hurdle is where can I find stable, reliable internet that allows me to continue working? Crash on couches? I mean, that works too, yep. I've definitely stayed with friends in other places and continued working from there. Any progress on getting a SIM card so you could stream outside? Canada doesn't have very affordable options for that. Unfortunately. I need to continue doing research, but the last time I checked, it was just a nightmare. Also, Aether, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Bill's goal is completed already. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, if I can figure that out, then we're golden, but yeah, there's just no very good options for that, unfortunately. That's a stream, baby. True. Your area has gig speed fiber. I mean, where I live has fiber too. But you can't just bring fiber with you. Fiber is a grounded thing. We're talking about streaming from remote locations. So, I mean, I know it's possible because there are people who stream out of a backpack. You know, people who go to rallies or conventions or do live streaming where they walk down the street. It's just finding good internet for that. Looking for free places to shower? Funny that you should say that. I actually have a solution for that. And it is, I pay for a gym membership. And the gym membership gives me access to bathrooms in the gym that have showers in them. Yeah, data to stream is another thing. But there are also like plenty of public places that have free Wi-Fi that are good enough, as it turns out. Like, I think it was during the Mario Summit trip. When I was coming back, I was in the Salt Lake City airport, and I just connected to the Wi-Fi there, and I did like a stream on my alternate account. Truck stops also have showers usually. You're thinking of like Love's? I haven't found a place in Canada that's like that. But in America, yes, you're right. But also you have to pay quite a bit for them. Chloe, thank you for the tier 1 for 56. You've already got 9,000 channel points in the Dangerous 24/7 stream. We are going to talk about that a little bit as well. The alternate account is the bot. Hazard. Bathe in lakes? Probably not. Soap is kind of important, and most places will frown upon you using soap in a lake. Can we have a 10K channel reward that's complain about ads? People do that for free anyway. Have a reason to get more points? I don't understand. I don't think my brain computes what you're trying to say. Are we talking about road tripping? Yes. You get points for watching. True. Ah, shits and giggles, of course. Hello, Breaking Habits. Good to see you.
When Kelly or Todd?
Yeah, when should Callie your tort? That's a good question. Speaking of ads, you can complain about the ads that are coming at the top of the hour, because at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Also, we are still trying to get our watch hours up on YouTube, okay? We're trying to get concurrent viewers on YouTube so that we can gain the secondary level of partnership on YouTube. So if you want to avoid the ads, you can watch on YouTube right now. I think we're 100-ish watch hours away from hitting that goal. Then I'll probably stop pushing it as much as I do. Echo's just redeemed the Burb reward for 50,000 channel points, so everybody is legally required to post Burb in the chat right now. Please do so. I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I come back, we're going to talk about the 24/7 stream a little bit, because I have some things to say. Okay? Be right back. You're welcome. Nope. Not doing it. You can't make me fucking do that. 878 moon run. Yeah, that's right. Fuck that. That's not happening.
What do you want to listen to for the road?
You got any? What's the name of that song? What are the highway songs? What songs do they play on the highway?
I think there's that one, Don't Get Hit by the Windmill. That's a good one.
Oh, a classic.
And then Don't Drive Into the Square Hole is another one.
There's also, avoiding the meteorites on my classic Sunday drive.
That one's on the top 50 right now.
That one's a knee slapper.
Okay.
That was it. Okay.
That was pretty pleasant.
Yeah. That could have gone much worse.
I feel like.
Wow. Oh, I do not deserve to be alive. Why did I go for that? I am such a dumbass. Holy. I deserved all of that. Every. Oh, what? What is happening? Dude, okay. Someone with a star hit the car that has the ramp on the back. The car with the ramp on the back jumped into the air and then landed on top of my head.
Oh, no.
And then I was able to get on top and then take the ramp. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, that's not fair at all.
I don't know. I mean, I know the mod is made by a trick jumper. There it is. Take that, Joy-Con users. Sad. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god, I saw it coming. Why did they do that? That's so mean. It's my punishment for missing the manipulation. The game is just like, oh, you failed. So now we shoot you in the face. Hello, Allison. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to this YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. I hope that the YouTube shorts that pop up there make you smile even just a little bit of a better day, you know? Oh. Well, would you like to see what would happen if I didn't Dukes of Hazzard this moment just now? You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, that. Anyway. Come on, man! So close. So close. All right, hi. I'm back again. Ad break is over. Birds are still going. Does Echo know that they are the one in control of making the birds stop? I don't know. Blizzard, thank you for the gifted sub. Echo is scattering the birds. I don't think you know how this works, Echo. The birds don't just scatter for no reason. They have to be scared by something. What is the something? Well, the most evil bird of them all, of course. Yeah, it makes that noise. There we go. There's a goose. Bird scatter. You forgore. That is okay. Thank you for the bird reward. Okay. 360 Chrism coming in with the raid. Look at these tappy guys. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangerous. I'm a part-time bird on the internet. I play Mario games and sometimes other things. If you like Mario games or sometimes other things, feel free to follow the stream. I just got back from a big road trip and a convention in Atlanta. So we've been streaming for an hour just kind of talking about that and talking about where I went and how I'm interested in going on more road trips and things. A furry weekend. It was indeed a furry weekend in Atlanta. Chef, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you, Chef. We're also talking about some fun developments with the stream. That are very exciting. So another one of the things that kind of makes talking about like going on travels and things more accessible for me is the fact that we have the 24/7 stream going. This is actually something that Chrism suggested that I do. So shout outs to Chrism for that. Thank you. Chrism also has their own 24/7 stream. Soup, thank you for the tier 1 for 44. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Yes, there it is. Exclamation mark 247 to link yourselves to the 24/7 stream. Now, if you are a Dangerous enjoyer and you're like, yeah, I really want to support you, but it's hard to support you because I can't subscribe like you're always asking me to do. What can I do? Well, lucky for you, the 24/7 stream answers your problems, because if you just keep the 24/7 stream open, it plays ads, and those ads help fund whatever it is that I do over here. So if you like what I do and you are like, it would be really cool to support you for free, and print money for you, then this 24/7 stream does that. Quite frankly, you can just do that, and it's really cool. Now, it acts as like a waiting room. I originally thought about raiding from that channel into my main when I go live, but I think just posting a notification and being like, hey, the main channel is live. You can go watch right now, as like a pinned message is a better idea, just so that anybody who is sitting in there and generating those, just kind of keeping it open, can stay there. Can you play ads for subs there? Okay, good question. So I actually posted an FAQ in my Discord server about how this whole thing works. And as it turns out, you can enable ads for subscribers. And before, I thought that was really stupid. I was like, why would you ever do that to your subscribers? Like, they're subscribing for a reason. Until I realized that this specific case exists. So if you want, you can subscribe to that channel. Don't expect there to be, like, emotes or any special privileges. But if you're like, well, I do want to just subscribe to you twice because I can and I will, go for it. Because the ads will still play over there. For those of you who know about Twitch ad stuff, if you have the stream open with sound but you mute the tab, does it still count? Yes. You don't play ads for subs on my 24/7? You don't have to. I just realized that the amount of money that ads generates from one viewer is far more than a subscription would earn from that same person. Yeah, so from what it sounds like from my community, they just like having it open because they want to support, and I'm very grateful for that. And so for that reason, I have ads playing for everybody. Goated community, for real. Where would I be without them? Dedge. Well, probably not that extreme, but you know what I mean. But yeah, so let's answer some questions here. What is the 24/7 stream? It is basically a waiting room stream that exists separate from this one. You can type !247 to find it if you wish. And it exists with ads that play at a similar rate to like cable television. So it is a lot, but using that ad revenue helps kind of create a passive income stream for what I do. So I don't have to necessarily be here physically active, demanding that you guys subscribe to me all the time, which is nice. It takes a real big load off. It also means that like while I'm away on a trip or something, there's still revenue coming in, which is very nice. It also means that while I'm not live here, the community does have a place to hang out and chat and kind of continue to exist, which is really cool. Now, we've already had a couple of people come into the 24/7 stream and say something along the lines of like, it's disgusting that you're doing this. How dare you? You're clogging up the directory. You're abusing the ad revenue or whatever. Like, they're very salty about it. Those people get banned. I also I'm going to be honest. I kind of had a similar perspective before I saw it, before I actually kind of learned about it. I think that their criticisms are like semi-valid, because it does feel kind of scummy if you're just looking at it from the surface. But there's two things that I realized. Well, a few things that I realized. Number one, they don't have to watch it if they don't want to. Number two, the community actually enjoys having a space that exists all the time. In fact, I pop in there from time to time and just chat with people who are there. It's really cool. And it's an income stream for this community that doesn't require me to ask you directly to give me your money, because that is a very stressful, energy-draining activity to do. So this is a free way for you to support simply by having a tab open and watching that way. Honestly, if you have any connection to this community whatsoever, then you can see that there is value in that, right? Will you play older VODs as well? I don't actually know how it works because I'm not operating the channel directly. I have a partner that is operating the channel on my behalf. I don't know if it's just pulling VODs that are available from my main channel So, like, I don't know if it's only going to be the most recent 3 months. I don't know. As far as older VODs are concerned, probably not, because after 3 months, Twitch deletes them. So maybe it will create a library of VODs starting from this point and moving forward. But I'm not entirely sure. It might just be rotating with the VODs 3 months in the past. So... Exactly, Isotherm. You get it. You get it. So yeah, there are people who have come in and they've kind of criticized it. I wonder how other streamers that use the service have older stuff. It's possible that, like, there is a server that is hosting these VODs, but it can only pull when you start pulling them. So because I only started this 3 days ago, it will only pull VODs from 3 months ago and onwards. So, unless I were to feed it more. Like, maybe I can talk to the person who's organizing this for me and say, hey, can you include these highlights or whatever? I don't know. I think they're a great idea. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I think that people who want to support the content creators who are doing them totally get the value of it. So yeah, I'm not worried about the haters. I'm not interested in their opinion. One of the people who criticized it were like, who's this random guy? And it, like, just goes to show that, you know, they're just criticizing something they don't even understand. So... But I'm glad that the community enjoys the 24/7 streams. It really is a great way to support the stream. Like, if you have that tab open, then you are basically generating revenue for this stream and making it easier for me to do the things that I want to do. And I've talked a lot about, like, how doing Mario challenges and Pokemon challenges and, like, video game stuff is fine and dandy, but it would be cool to also shift the stream in the direction of, like, some other of my interests, like traveling and bird watching and hiking and things like that. Live streaming. When I say live streaming, I mean, like, video blogging, I guess, like just chatting stuff. It is much more comfortable for me to do those kinds of things if there is a more solid income source coming in. So yeah. So it exists. It's very cool. I recommend that if you are at all interested in supporting content creators who are full-time, like myself, if that content creator does have a 24/7 stream and it is of no inconvenience to you to keep those tabs open and just keep watching, because the longer you watch, the more of you that watch, the easier it is for content creators like me to do my thing. So...
As someone who used to get up early to watch old cartoons on the Boomerang channel, I'm looking forward to being able to watch Danger's reruns in my jammies with a bowl of Fruit Loops at 5 a.m. on Saturdays. Super wow.
Thank you, Sarah, for the 200 bits. And yeah, the other cool thing is that, like, it is providing a community hub. It is providing a community hub for people who can't usually make the streams at their usual time, right? Does it affect that the stream is muted? I think in order for Twitch to count you as a viewer of the stream, you need to be, like, you need to have the volume on. But what you can do is you can mute the tab. You can mute the tab itself and keep the volume on the stream, and that kind of bypasses that. We don't mark bingo cards until we start Mario. I mean, you can, but I don't think that you're going to have any squares to fill in, given that it is Mario-centric. Adam says something lewd. Okay, yeah, there might be a couple. You're welcome to fill those in. That's fine. Thank you, Chody, for the gifted sub to Pokeboy Joshi. Yeah, Burb Reward was redeemed, so that counts. Yeah, that's true. Can you just mute the volume? The volume on the video player, I think, affects your, like, Twitch considering you viewing it. So, no, it has to be the tab. As far as I know. But I don't know much. I'm pretty stupid, so I'm just a dumb little guy. Oh, hi, Corvia, thank you for the tier 3 for 28. Thank you for starting a hype train. And thank you for the resub. K-Kona said none of the words that you posted. Thank you, Scuzzle, for the 200 bits.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a lot going on in the Dangers world. There's a lot of developments. So we do have the YouTube channel streaming as well. We're multi-streaming on YouTube. If you are just a lurker, you're not planning on saying much in the chat, and you want to watch the live streams, and you want to support in a free way, right now the best way to do that is to watch on YouTube, because we're trying to get our viewing hours up on YouTube. So there are currently 19 concurrent viewers in the YouTube stream, so thank you very much for being there, everybody who's over there. We are about 150 average viewing hours away from getting, like, the second tier of partnership on YouTube. It won't matter after that. But for now, if we can kind of speed run getting the watch hours up on YouTube, then that also provides an avenue for more ad revenue and more passive income for the stream. So I think at one point I probably would have criticized the 24/7 channel. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, when I saw it just kind of floating around in the ether, I definitely had a kind of negative perception of it as well. But I totally understand it, especially from the perspective of somebody who's, like, trying to make streaming working for a living, who doesn't make YouTube content very often.
YouTube Urban Chat, it's good to see you all again. Fatixini Alfredo by the Grime.
Fatuxini.
It's good to see you all again. Fatixini Alfredo go to a burger breed and then I'll ride over. It's good to see.
Yep. Thank you, Lichelope, for the 200 bits. Good to see you too. Explosive Tacos, you need to give me a poll question and poll answers if you would like to request a poll. Yeah, thank you, Pokeboy Joshi. I would appreciate that very much. Yeah, see, I think that's why I had such a problem with it, Chody, is, like, I figured that all of these 24/7 streams, and this is how it used to be. It used to be that the 24/7 streams that existed were, like, done by bots or whatever to farm the ad revenue, basically like what generative AI does, right? Generative AI exists as a product of other people's creative work, usually without their permission, whereas this 24/7 stream is endorsed by me. We don't have a commands command, Pokeboy Joshi, that's why it didn't work. Only commands that exist will work. If you're looking for my YouTube channel, !YouTube. Yeah, not only endorsed by me, but given permission to me from Twitch itself, which makes sense because Twitch makes money off of the ads as well, right? So yeah. if you want to help out the stream in a free way, right now there's 2 ways to do that. Number 1, watch the live streams as they're live on YouTube. If you're not planning on chatting, yeah, I can still see you in the chat. Like, I do have a YouTube chat. But if you want to participate in like polls and predictions and things, you're going to have to do that on Twitch. But if you're going to be lurking, you might as well just lurk on YouTube anyway, get those watch hours up. And then the second thing you can do, watch that 24/7 stream. Because A, it's available literally all day, every day. And the longer that you keep it up in a tab or just hang out there, you're allowed to hang out there too. Like, that's kind of a cool thing about it. It generates passive income for the stream, which makes my job easier, you know? Anybody who's been watching my stream knows that I'm very honest about how stressful being a content creator that has to ask for money from my viewers is. Explosive Tacos, I'm still waiting for your poll request. You requested a poll, but did not give me a poll question or poll answers. There we are. Favorite sandwich / grinder? Thank you, Pokeboy Joshi. Combination of emotes from Ropan and also Blue Skies. Thank you for another tier 2, level 2 hype train, by the way. I appreciate that. Is there anything else I wanted to say about that? I can see that there are a handful of people already watching the 24/7 stream, so thank you guys for doing that. Poll is up. Favorite sandwich. But yeah, with all that being said, I guess I can play Mario now. It's been a minute. I'll probably have to... You have a 24-hour stream? Nij, we were talking about that for like the last hour. Where have you been? Go follow it. Go watch it as long as you're able to. It really does help out in a way that I can't really express. But anyway, with all that out of the way, I think I'm kind of out of things to talk about in regards to the trip and stuff. If you want to ask me more questions about like the road trip that I went on, if you want to ask more questions about the 24/7 stream, if you want to ask more questions about streaming on YouTube or whatever, please feel free to do so. I haven't played Mario in a while, so it's probably going to... Probably going to take me a minute to kind of warm up a little and de-rust. So good luck to me, I guess. But we're going to continue with IronMario 100-star attempts.
Hey Peanut, how's your streamer diaper holding up? If you use the diaper on stream, BTW Gamer Pampers is more likely to sponsor you.
Interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you guys ready for some Mario? We can play some Mario. And while I'm playing Mario, again, you're welcome to ask questions. How's Tails doing? Good. Sleepy? She's glad I'm back. All right, let's play Mario.
But then we land.
But then we land. All right, here we go. Oh, I need a timer. Hold on. Two to the power of 8 runs? True. have a nuanced conversation about my mustache. Acid Princess, I really don't think you understand how these nuanced conversations work. I'm a bird. I don't have a mustache. There's the conversation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The day before I left, we actually got our best run ever. The best was 86. Let's see if we can beat that. It will probably take me a minute to warm up a little and de-rust, because I haven't played since I left. Oh. Slide. Good start. Bing ba bing bing ba bing 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 ba bing 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 ba bing bing ba bing 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 ba bing. Am I gonna grab that? Yeah, baby. No Tods. Stuzo, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Good to have you back. I appreciate it. There we go. Gerb. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Wow, 3 stars. Yippee! Okay. Goombas! Alright, chest number 2 is right there. Bing, 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 dee bong. we just gotta swim. Don't grab that. I don't want that. Not yet. Chad, how are we doing? Did you guys have any questions about the road trip or about anything? How did I not knock that pillar over? Chest number 1 is right here. Chest number 2's outside. How about A? Chest number 3. Nice. What was the best bird you saw that wasn't Shasta or Bernie by default? Good question. Nice. We saw real life rock doves, as in pigeons that lived in rocks. That was cool. Revelation Orange, thank you for the tier 1 for 29. There were a lot of birds. It was hard to keep track of them all. Lots of birds that I had never seen in person before, like Baltimore Oriole. Favorite time of day to be road tripping? I'll be honest, I've never even thought about that. Not at night, I guess. Did you have a favorite landscape or bit of scenery I saw? I really liked going to bird sanctuaries and stuff and taking pictures of birds. I know, crazy. Never thought you'd see that coming, huh? But we did get to go see a lot of waterfalls. I really liked the Smoky Mountain National Park. A lot of it was like a river with a tiny little road that goes along with it. Also, YouTube is still doing the thing where all of the messages just kind of explode into the chat all at the same time. I don't know why that's happening. I might have to contact Stream Elements or Streamlabs about that to see what's going on. Saw some eastern bluebirds. Saw some indigo buntings. I think indigo buntings were like the one bird I saw the most of that I was like, wow, I've never seen them before, but they're really pretty. Yahoo! Indigo buntings are really pretty. We, there was one place we stopped. It was in Appalachia, I think in Virginia, where we, like, drove up to the top of this, like, it was like a mountain range, I guess. And because it was at the top of, like, an overlook, we could see, like, the tops of the trees that some of these birds were sitting in. So we got the rare opportunity to take pictures of birds that usually kind of perch in the canopy of trees. But we got to see them from above, which was really cool. I have to go through some of the pictures and, like, post them. Yes, the indigo bunting is a very blue bird, as it turns out. Okay, I think there's one more star here. Yahoo! It just exploded again. Why did it do that? Okay, we're bobbing. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. I have to get used to controlling the camera again. There we go. Double digits on the first run. Wow! Enjoy your lurk. I will remind you, if you want to lurk, you should do so on YouTube so that we can get those watch hours up. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's collect some reds. Random coin flying by. What? Okay, bye. That's the good box. I'm going to the grocery store. Do I need anything? Important questions. Runeseeker, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back for 54 months. Drya with the resub as well. Thank you for the resub, Drya. Enjoy your emotes, please burp responsibly. Welcome back. I Can't see. There's a Goomba there. Yep. Oh, God, the box. What happened there? Did you see that? The ball bounced off the box. That could have been bad. Nothing on the island except for some coins. That's fine. Secret. I'm just missing 2 coins. Nice. All right, we take those. Plus 31 is the phone country code for the Netherlands. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. We need to go to the top of the mountain for a secret. Thank you for the 31 months, Drya. So there's 2 there. There's 1 there. There's 1 over there. Camera. Oh, nice spawn. Nice spawn. Pretty spicy first run, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then Koopa the Quick. Nice spawn, brother. Mario be twerking. Okay. Nice. And that is a full clear of B.O.B. Wow. These are all lobby levels. Do 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 do. Yep, that makes sense. Oh god. It's them. Ah! I had to do an evasive maneuver. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Fusky! Long time no see. How's it going? Interesting. Chat, we in DGen hours already? What gives you that impression? Yeah, the real DGen hours are the 24/7 stream. That is true. That is factual. Speaking of which, you can watch both at the same time. You can just like keep the tab open over there if you like. If you don't like, that's okay too, but... Two eyes, two streams? That's just math. Nice. All right, I think that's all the stars there. Sure is. All right, what do we got next? Oh. Beep-bitty, 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 boop-bee. Okay, okay, the platform is at the beginning. Whoa! This is bait? Not bait. Oh shit. That's scary. Do I go for that? My instincts are telling me no. No! And that's why my instincts were telling me no! Game over. Remember, Dangers, you don't need to get every star. Back to the lab again. Not a bad start, though. Not a bad start. I'll take 23. That was all lobby levels to start. And now we're starting in Tippy. Great. Awesome. What? Bombs falling from the sky. Do, 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 do. Hello, Arveus. Oh, cool. Thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Welcome back. Cool. Love that shit.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Aiden, long time no see. Thank you for the tier 1 for 74. Nice to have you here. Almost a quarter of a century. True. That's how months work. All right. All right, no ass coins. You know what is ass, though? The top of the hour ad break. Real? Real! You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Reoccurring subs are the best way to support the stream financially. So thank you to those who do it. You can also watch ad-free by watching on YouTube right now. Oh, that's not the right way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bonk. Groovy tunage. Also, this ad break is a good reminder for everybody that we do have a 24/7 stream, !247. I appreciate everybody who does go and follow that stream. It is available all day, every day, even when I'm not live, a place for the community to hang out and vibe. Please take advantage of it. Okay. Is it random? It is random. So maybe I just grab this. We're back in the clock. Okay. Okay. Oh God, it's the guy. No, leave me alone. Surely that means there's no guy up here. Good instincts. Star, star, star. Okay. Stop clock is probably the best way to get that star. I'm just testing boxes. Don't like that dude being there. Gamers, thanks for the 200 bits. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Todd! Hold up. Wait a moment. It's my boy. Hello!
Here we go!
Okay. $15 more coins. Do I go for the reds plus hundreds? It's going to require some risky business. It's going to require some risky business. I'm going to have to open some boxes. Okay, well, we know which one the bad one is. I'm going to have to collect the red coins again, but it was worth it, I think. Because now I know which stars I can collect, or which boxes I can collect and be safe. So that's not a bad thing. We might be able to full clear. Nice. That's just a one-up, I think. Yep. Wait, where's the flipper guy? Where did he go? He's supposed to be right here. I'm scared. What the flipper? What's up, Tippy? Long time no see. Blech. Alright, we're good on coins. Flip dis duck ass. Oh, you know it. All right, now time to make our way back down. But you missed it, so I hid in shame. I'm sorry. Definitely a certified huh moment. Okay. 2 more stars, I think. Oh, you've been playing Bazaar? Yeah, Bazaar is really fun as well. Chaotic, for sure. But very fun. Where do I want to go? Here, maybe. But yes, IronMario has been very fun. Can confirm. Now we can get this one. My partner carved duck ass on their Halloween pumpkin last year. I love that for them. And for you. And for everybody, honestly. There's one more star. Which one have I not grabbed? Above. Above somewhere. There it is. Okay. Full clear of TTC? Who does that? B.O.B. Alright, this is a slow level, but it's a safe level. Mostly. Thank you for the GL. See a red coin over here. There we go. Stay away from me. I said stay away. I said stay away. Hello? If there's a red coin on the island, I'm gonna cry. Come on, game, don't make me cry. No crying today, thank goodness. Hello, Onyx the Panther. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Welcome back. Goombas are going crazy down there. Sicko mode. Used to watch years ago, kind of fell off Twitch. Caught your run at FWA from the audience. Oh, hell yeah. You were, like, there in person? That's super fun. glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching, and thank you for the resub. Yep. Thanks for iframes. Don't mind me just kicking your son. Stone Tower Temple. Banger. Doody doody doo da. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Okay. All right. Let's collect secrets now. I hate it here. No crying, it's okay. We're still alive. Still alive, still thriving. There's one secret down there. Oh! Oh! Is there a secret up here? No. I see. Well. I hate the camera here so bad. Ugh. Okay, where's the last one? Ba-na-na-na-na, no, no. One final secret. How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check? There it is. Anything you guys wanted to talk about? Anything you wanted to ask me about the trip that I went on, perhaps? Or anything of that nature? I'm here. I'm an open book. Are you happy that I'm back? Are you glad that I'm back? Would you like me to leave again? Tell me what's on your mind. You're about to be ambushed by a water bomb? Me too. You've got a meeting in a half an hour? Why do you have a meeting in a half an hour? That's not good. Have you considered not? Have you considered just don't? It's too late in the day to be working. People exist in Japan? No. No. It's only 420? Yo, blaze it for me. All right, Koopa the quickest. Koopa Miss Maximus. Honestly, very valid, Tippy. Very valid. There's not a whole lot going on in my brain most of the time. Where did that star go? Aha. 16. The struggle is real, though, Tippy. I understand. There's only so many hours in a day and so many things to focus your time on, and now we're in HMC, and the music is very silly. Ah! Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. According to plan. Ah! Don't throw. Ah! Ah! Da 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 da. There's a sniffer in there. I'm not even gonna bother. There's really nothing down here, huh? Oh, there's a star there. Okay, that's nice. I have to be very careful. I might get sniped. Leave me alone. There's a lot of coins. Ah! It is so weird. This floor is so weird. Why are there so many sniffers? Stop it! At least the maze will be safe. Well, there won't be any sniffers in there, but I will get my booty suffocated. What? Nice. Got him. Do 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 ba do do do. The mad lad is going for it. He is accomplishing things. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Banana. I don't like the placement of that eyeball. Really is not good. Don't look at me. Look away. I am none of your concern. Thank you. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's only gonna go well. This goes up there. I don't think there was anything up there. I'm missing one coin. It has to be like over there somewhere where the spider is, I think. Please don't kill me. There it is. Okay. These are probably 2 of the hardest stars to get in the whole game, and we're getting them. So that's cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, we're alive. We are so alive. Ah. Here we go again. Here we go. Stop! Stop! Brother man, for the love of God, stop it. Get me out of here. I do not wish to be here anymore. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Beep-a-dee-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Right. In here. Oh, good. Lethal Lava Land connected to the worst level in the game. Nice, dude. What a fun time. Where are the Shinymen? Shinymen. Shinymen. Oh, God. That platform over there is dastardly. Okay, how do we tackle this? Go over here. Good. Brother. Ugh, what is that, brother? I hate that spawn very much. Alright, well, we're gonna respawn that one. Straight to the naughty corner, for real. How about this one? Much better. Much nicer. Much more better. 20 stars, okay. 1/5 of the way there. So much silly. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-down. You know what? Since I got 100 coins in Hazy Maze Cave, I think I'm going to forego 100 coins here. But I might be able to get reds, you know, as a treat. We'll see. And then this guy kills itself. Much better spawn. Look at that. Look at that. Much more better. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Boo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo-doo-boo-ba-doo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Scoop-a-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-da-doo-doo, 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 doo-ba-da-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Uh-oh. Okay, one at a time, one at a time. Yeah, and then this... Oh. Okay, so there's one red coin over in the no-no zone, behind the fence, over here, and then the other three are all on the spinny platform. In the middle. Yes, sir. Eh. Camera's not doing me any favors here. Boo, boo. Is this the red coin star spawn? I think it is, right? So silly. Okay. Now we get this star right here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Nice spawn. Oh. Nice spawn, brother. Where are we? So there's one down there. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both down here. Okay. Okay. One more star from LLLLL. Also, this is our daily PB. Let's go. Please clap. Wow, this run's already been going for 47 minutes. I guess that'll happen when you get Hazy Maze Cave and LLL first. Shun! Whoa, what is happening? I'm just going to stand over here for a moment. Thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Sad I couldn't see you at FWA. Thank you for the resub. There we are. All right, back into the silliness. Victory, thank you for the tier 1 for 22. Welcome back. I had an excellent time. I also road tripped again. And it was a very extensive road trip. So I had a very good time. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, bong, bong, bidding, bong. Okay. There is a star right here. We're on the verge of another hype train as well. That's pretty poggers. Ah. Right, this is Sniffa City. I forgot. Where's the last one? There's one more star. I think it might be in, like, the entrance area. This is not the entrance area. A treasure train? Wait, what's a treasure train? I don't even know what a treasure train is. Tippy's cheating in the bingo. Let's go. Do. 35% off. No, I got sniffed. I forgot there was a guy up there. No. 35% off gift subs at level 5. Well, I mean, that would be cool. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but that would be cool. Have to get the hype train started in the first place. One step at a time. Miku, thank you for the 100 bits. Treasure train. Yeah, level 5 is really far away, though. Level 5 is really far away. But if we get there, I guess there's discounted subs, so that's cool. Corvia with the 5-pack to get us rolling. Thank you, Corvia. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you.
I have some of these. Does this work?
B.O.B. is B.O.B. I have some of these. Thank you, Delilah, for some of these. by some of these, I mean 1,000 bits. What? The bomb is on the hill? What kind of randomizer? Discount applies only to purchase of 5 or more tier 1 subs, something, something, blah, blah. Need to get to level 5, I think. I don't know. I'm confused. Sorbus, thank you for the tier 1 for 25. Good to have you back. Welcome back. I was not paying attention to where that spawned. I was paying attention to Sorbus's gifted sub, or rather, resub. Todd! Hello, sir. Oh, I have news. Oh, that's good. We like news. I think. My renovation. Oh, that is news, I think. Perhaps. Is that news? I also have news. Apparently, level 5 hype train equals discounts because we have a treasure train. Wait, we already knew that. Anonymous gifter with the tier 2 gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for propelling the hype train forward. I'm just looking for a box. No box? Whatever. The second floor had 0 walls, so this is an improvement. Hell yeah. We love walls.
Do these also work?
Do these also work, gamers? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I think they do. Sarich with the tier 2 for 22. That's a lot of 2s. Thank you for the resub. That also works, I believe. I think. Whoa! Meat with the 5-pack. It's happening. A treasure trove has begun, or something. Treasure hype train, treasure train. The treasure train of secret treasure. Thank you, Meat, for a 5-pack. And then did you give more? Am I seeing that correctly? You gifted another one on top of that. What is happening? Okay, okay, okay. 35% off 5 packs of gifted subs. That's crazy. Oh my god. What is happening? Dudes, I can't even. What is occurring? Delilah, holy buckets. Oh, I see the last one. Hey! Thank you for the 10-pack. What is happening? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to play the video game, gamers. What is... Where did that go? I thought I saw a secret down here. I'm gonna get this secret star, and then I'm gonna say thank you a bunch of times. What? Okay. Breaking Habits, thank you for the tier 2 for 42. Lots of big resubs today. Okay, there's so much to say thank you for. Please hold on. Please hold your horses. Holy moly! Oh my god! Oh my god, settle down. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, please settle down. I'm pausing the timer. Let's go back. Okay, let's go back. Oh my god. Hello? Meat, thank you for the 5+1 gifted subs. Explosive Tacos, thank you for the 5-pack
Do you think it's
gifted
appropriate
subs.
to yell out SpaghettiOs when your boyfriend tells you you gotten accidentally pregnant? Then when you think about it further, you imitate that screeching noise sound effect that plays in every reality show when something drigs.
Are you talking about like the suspenseful violin sound? It's like, "Meow." Thank you for the 200 bits. Explosive Tacos, thank you for the 5-pack. Siberian Wolf, thank you for the 5-pack. Delilah, thank you for the 10-pack. Breaking Habits, thank you for the Tier 2 resub. Uppercase, thank you for the 5-pack. Gamers, thank you for the 5-pack. Nilween, thank you for the 10-pack. Holy moly, gamers. Level 9 Hype Train. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you, please. Holy. Minty, thank you for the 5-pack. Wait, Uppercase gifted 5 subs, but they weren't even subbed themselves? Well, now they are. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing that sub. The reoccurring subs are very important in keeping the revenue cut that I get from Twitch relevant and active. So thank you, everybody who does continue to support in that way. And thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Holy. A very solid day back. It's always scary going away for a while. I know that we've been talking about how, you know, I've been making mogul moves to, you know, diversify the income of the stream, but your help means a lot. So thank you very much. Yes, Treasure Train. I've never seen these before. This is new. New developments. Treasure Train has been unlocked. Gift bombs of 5 or more. Yes, just like Acid Princess. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Packs of 5 or more do contribute to a discount on the subs. Bless, thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please burp responsibly, all that jazz. You know how it works. You know the drill. Yay! Wrong guy. What's the treasure after level 10? I don't think there is one. I think it's just level 5, but I could be wrong. I don't know anything, as it turns out. Ah! What I do know is that the ad break is starting in 45 seconds. Get fucked. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free. I will say once again, if you continue the subscription, then that is very, very helpful, and I am very grateful for that. Okay, we need one more coin. Where is the coin? Oh, I know where it is. It's over there. Treasure train success. It's over. No. Didn't quite get to level 10, but that's okay. Because level 5 is all we needed. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the treasure train. How nice of Twitch to give us a treasure train on the first day back. Alright, and since there is going to be an ad break, I'm actually going to just go ahead and pause. I need to refill my water. You guys won't miss anything. I'm going to head to the BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Alright? You can use this moment to go check out the 24/7 stream, by the way. The more people that are just kind of lurking in there, the better. Go follow it if you aren't already. A nice place for the community to hang out while I'm not live. So go check it out. Exclamation mark 247. I'll be right back. Joke's on you, song. I'm bad at the game. I'm never PBing again. What the fuck was that? Case in point. Great question, Blue. I had pad thai. Clam chowder bread bowl sounds amazing. Bird. Clam chowder Red Bull, my favorite flavor. Hey, Grand Pooh Bear, can you hook me up with a case of clam chowder Red Bull? Me, what do you mean? You exist even harder than I do.
Just one can do.
Oh. Well, okay, Donker. That's a bit depressing right after that statement, but... Dang, not 69.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sick, 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 beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sick.
Something about that wall that does not like being climbed. All right. Purples, bird.
Purples. Bird. Purple.
Birds in the chat.
Get in the pen. Just get in the pen. Okay, thank God.
Yo, and the instant capture? Somebody clip that. That was insane. I'm never going to be able to do that ever again in my entire life.
I usually meme around, but I have a serious request.
Okay.
My Budgie Lemon Drop turns 1 year old today. You are the first streamer she saw and also a bird streamer. I can't ask anyone else, so can you tell her happy birthday in bird?
In bird? I hope that they got the message. Also, on top of that, I'm also realizing that me going for PBs in Super Mario Odyssey is, like, not very conducive to funny moments that are clip-worthy. Oh, okay, bye, Mar. course, as soon as I fucking say that. Bye, bitch. Incredible. Anyway, usually me grinding Super Mario Odyssey any percent is not very good for clips. Sure. All right, let's see if I can do the fast stuff in this room. That's not a good sign.
What the fuck did Cappy say right there? Wow!
How am I still alive? Okay, I guess we're just gonna take this nice and easy.
Oh, I should have been Captain there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this like a casual. And this part, I guess.
Bird's probably a little further along in the cycle. Yeah.
Sure.
That bird do be driving around the ocean.
Oh, I thought I'd get it. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I do not love this setup every time. It's done. It's done. We just did it. It's over. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Let's fucking go. Well, I actually have an answer for this question. You ever notice how prominent moons are in this game? It's not just the main collectible. It also is the very end point of the game. And not only that, they give us 3 separate kingdoms on the moon as bonus content. Moons in Japanese folklore are where rabbits come from. So this game heavily featuring moons also means that this game is heavily featuring rabbits, and that is not just a coincidence. Are you witnessing what I'm witnessing?
I do see the floating pillar pieces spinning in different directions, if that's what you're asking.
No, we're definitely not in hell.
Thank you, Tanix, for the 300 bits.
Eminem just rapped the song.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know who it was by, but I knew it sounded familiar.
Yeah, it was definitely an Eminem bop for sure.
Yeah.
You. No! Oh, the save. Oh, the save. I'm a god. I'm a god. Oh, you've learned dash. To use it, press RB in order to dash in the direction you're facing. Wee, 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 wee. Phew. Oh! I didn't get the manip. Sad. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god, I saw it coming. Why did they do that? That's so mean. It's my punishment for missing the manipulation. The game is just like, oh, you failed. So now we shoot you in the face. Hello, Allison. Good. Yeah. Presenter mode. Well, I just finished Wooded Kingdom. You need 16 moons to leave Wooded Kingdom, and I collected 16 moons as fast as I could. And arguably not as fast as I could, but I tried my best, okay? Cut me some slack. And what happens when you put them in the Odyssey when you have the required amount of moons is that you go to the next place. So we're going to go to Cloud Kingdom now. Oh, wait, sorry. The game is going to pretend to go to Metro Kingdom now. We're going to skip the cutscenes that tell us why we're not doing that. Because they're slow. And then we're going to end up in Cloud. Hopefully that was a great explanation. And a well-used presenter mode. Hello, Sweet Lou. How's it going? I think this guy is kind of schmoovin' a little bit. I think this guy might be schmoovin'. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not correct. That's Oh my god. No way, dude. What a clavos donna. Honestly, I think that donker outside is asking the real questions. That is what he's asking. Exactly. That is exactly what he's asking. Come on, man. So close. So close. Ori speedrunners are like, man, you're such a noob. Yes, there it is. There it is. Please clap. It's been done. And I just exploded. And now we have to go back up the wall. Alright, please unclap. Yes, I figured out his weakness. Just light it. Oh my god. Just let him burn. Yes. The secrets. I died. Because I was also on fire. Okay, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Hi. How are we doing, chat? I'm back and ready for action. Are you with me? Are you there and ready for action too? You're just back 2? Yo, I'm just back 3. Now I did type it out in the chat, but it's possible that you didn't read it because you didn't hear my sultry voice say it out loud. But there's one little quirky thing. I feel like I'm talking about the 24/7 stream a lot today. I apologize. But there's one quirky little thing about doing a 24/7 stream. And it's that Twitch only lets you stream for 48 consecutive hours, and then you have to restart your broadcast over again. So if you are one of the very lovely folks who is sitting in the 24/7 stream, have it open and running at the moment, please make sure that you just double-check that tab and refresh if possible, because it's likely that you're not being counted as a viewer until you do that. Just a quirky little thing that we have to worry about every 48 hours. But once again, thank you very much for doing so. Your support is very appreciated, and I kiss your face on the cheek. Also, Shibby, thank you for the Tier 1 resub for 53 months. Wide vibe to you too. All right, shall we get back to it? Let's get back to it. Love seeing me live 24/7. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad that a lot of the community seems to enjoy having a space to hang out in, even when we're not live here. Also, Miku's just redeemed Flip a Coin prediction. I don't know if there is a moderator handy to get that coin prediction, flip prediction going. But that would be very cool. A little gamba as a treat. Oh, Mario, settle down. Wow. Interesting race music. Yippee! Delilah did a mod thing. Get your predictions in. Heads or tails. You can win channel points. Predictions in, predictions in, don't be shy, 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 predictions in. Wah, 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 wah. You guys are being shy, get your predictions in. No need to be shy, get your predictions in. Okay, full clear. Failed to load module? Failed to load module. Sometimes you just need to refresh if that happens, I think. Unless you mean the prediction. In which case, I think that's still true. Raid message. Oh, Mippies? Oh, I almost got him. Get your bunny ass back here. Oh. 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 Got him. Get fucked. Get shitted on. What? Wah, 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 wah. Can we get to 100k channel points? I wonder. Can we get to 100k channel points in the prediction for the flip a coin? Okay, next. Oh, good. This is fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Didn't die. But did you die, though? No, I did not. I did not die. Very good. Wompies. The Stompy twins. What? 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 Okay. Strange. But fine. Ugh. Ow, sneezing hurts. Sneezing is not fun. For my headache right now. Bless you, thank you. right, one more coin. One more reg. Where, Stuv? It's probably up top somewhere. Whoa, Coin Party City. Holy. Spells. Hello. Good to be back. How are you doing? All right. Flipping a coin. Here we go. Try that again. Misfire, misfire, misfire. Misfire again. Ah! All right, third time's the charm. Ooh. Any head enjoyers? I'm not getting any reflection on that, but it's a head. It's a head, all right. Struggling to catch up on the burb jigsaw? Yeah, I'm doing terrible at that myself. Nilween loves head. Huh? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wow. Yippee! Okay. Two more stars. One is right there. And then one more. Blast away the wall. So anyway, I started blasting. All right. Nice and quick. Nice and easy. Yep, clock. Random clock. Uh-oh. Okay, bye. Non-moving clock. Everything's fine. Okay, we fished out the bad man. So that's good news. Also, non-moving clock again. So the bad man's this one. Nice side flip. Eh. 2 stars right here.
Dan on best.
Dad does know best. Okay. Thank you. There we go. So I think there's 2 more reds. One of them is up here. And the other one is down there. Flip a coin prediction's done. We can clear that. Okay. Is this another full clear of TTC? What's up, Hub? How's it going? I couldn't see. That was very bad. I couldn't see. That was very bad. Okay. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. Welcome in. 2 more stars. 1 more star. And I know where it is. It's at the bottom. This is not the bottom. But it's fine. There we are. Very good. Oh, good. My favorite. LLL. L L L L L L L L L L. I'm gonna scout the area, collecting red coins and regular coins. Thank you, Nilween, for the 100 bits. A classic. Can I make this work? I think so. Temporal Ice is talking about gardening. Very good. Continue growing things. Oh, that is a terrible placement for that, but okay. That should be okay, actually. It's so silly. It's getting pretty silly in here. Bing, 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 bong. Ba-dum bum, da da da. Do-do-do-ba-do-do. Dip-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, we have to take the carpet ride. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Boom, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, boom. Ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. 100 coins? In Lethal Lava Land? That's insane. That's nuttier than a fruitcake. Yippee! Okay. Reds. What? Get out of here. Whee! Taking our time. We're just taking our time. All right, this red coin star spawn is a little bit annoying, but I say we go for it. Go for it! Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem, bucko. Okay. Not bad. Whoa! Okay, that was scary, but hey, daily PB. We did it. All right, the little men, the little shiny men. Lorelei, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, gamer. It's good to have you. What is happening? Oh, okay. Cool. That's fine. Okay. Oh, for 12 months too, Lorelei. Thank you very much for the streamiversary. I'll just go in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So there's this one, and then there's one more star outside, I believe, and then that's a full clear of LLL. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Next level. The aquarium. Okay. Freebie. Lane, thank you for the 100 bits. L. Yeah, we haven't seen Dire Docks yet today, or Wet Dry World, or Rainbow Ride. There's a lot of levels we haven't seen yet today, actually. Haven't seen Metal Cap, haven't seen Vanish Cap. Very weird. Okay, well, we haven't seen this yet either, but here it is. Why is there fire chasing me? Eh. How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check, please? Oi! Hey! Where is everybody? How are we doing? Feels really quiet out there. Are we doing okay? We feeling all right? We good? Okay, I hope so. Again, feel free to ask me about my trip or, you know, where I went, where I've been, anything like that. What just happened there? I'd be happy to answer. You know, this is a stream where we're trying to get to know each other and hang out and vibe and spend some time, and just want to make sure you guys are enjoying it over here, you know? Hey! Hard to know when there's nobody talking in the chat room. Did I tell my chat about the birds? Which birds? All of them? I mean, I did do some birding. That's a thing that happened. What fun things did I do on my trip? Well, it was a road trip, as well as a FurCon in the middle. So, lots of fun things. Many fun things. Many such cases of fun activities. Wisconsin to Atlanta and back again. I should just tell you everything unapologetically. Okay, so that's the thing about being a streamer, though, is that I have already said all of those things unapologetically. But there are new people here, and so I don't know if the new people heard what I did or not, you know? There we go. Please don't attack me. I think the highlight of the road trip was probably kayaking in the Congaree. And the Congaree is kind of like a... I was trying to find a way to describe it. Oh my god, I survived! Dude, he shot me with fire, but I landed in the water and I'm still alive. Let's fucking go. Something you saw or did that wasn't a vibe? See, that's a hard thing to answer because it was all kind of a vibe. Honestly, I wish if I could turn my life into going on road trips like that all the time, that would be really sick. I think I would be very happy. That's 3. There's another one down there. Like, I would love to make content on, like, traveling and stuff like that. I think that would be really, really rad. I guess I just don't really know how to make it interesting. So I'm intimidated to try. Wait, was that... I think I saw the last shiny guy on the little island. There's also still the fear that, like, if I focus my attention on stuff that's, like, trip-related, that, the people who are only here for Mario might be like, yeah, no, dog. You changed. You changed, man. You're not the streamer I once loved. Eh. You should explain the concept of time, decay, and entropy. That's pretty deep, Martin. I don't know. Am I a qualified subject matter expert? Eh. No! 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 No!
Game over.
I knew as soon as that piranha plant appeared, if I grabbed the ledge, I was Dunyan rings.
Okie dokie.
And wouldn't you know it, I grabbed the ledge by accident, and then I was Dunyan rings. We were doing so good. We had some of the hardest levels out of the way, and now we get to start with HMC, Poggers. And we get to have a top of the hour.
Game over.
Top of the hour ad break. At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you would like to watch ad-free, you can do so over on YouTube. We're trying to get the watch hours up on YouTube. We have a lot of concurrent viewers on YouTube, as it turns out. I've never had 36 viewers on the channel before, but thank you for watching over there. Thank you for getting those watch hours up. That's really, really good. I appreciate it. I will also remind you that the 24/7 channel is live. And if you want to support the channel, it's a free way to do so, just to be watching in there and keeping the panel open. It looks like the amount of viewers that are in there don't match the amount of viewers that are in the chat, so please do go over there and refresh your tab. That's something you're going to have to do every 48 hours if you are consistently sitting in there. So please do that. But yeah, while the ad is going, I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. We got about an hour left in the stream. My headache is really kind of limiting my ability to do this and enjoy it. So I'm going to try and truck through because it is our first day back. But just so you know, that's where I'm at. I'll be right back. I didn't get the manip. Sad. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god, I saw it coming. Why did they do that? That's so mean. It's my punishment for missing the manipulation. The game is just like, oh, you failed. So now we shoot you in the face. Hello, Allison. Good. What would that look like again? Can we get some cock in the chat, please? Wait, stop. No, not like that, chat. No, bad.
Again, I want to know. Simply whipped his dick out yesterday. You couldn't see it on stream, but he whipped it.
Yeah, just keep getting the weak point right here. All right, this works. I mean, I'm kind of glitched into him. I'm not gonna say no to that. I think I cheesed it a little bit, but you know what? Are you witnessing what I'm witnessing?
I do see the floating pillar pieces spinning in different directions, if that's what you're asking.
No, we're definitely not in hell.
There's something about that wall that does not like being climbed. All right. Purples, purples, bird.
Purples, purples, bird, 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 bird.
Birds in the chat.
Get in the pen. Just get in the pen. Okay, thank God.
Yo, and the instant capture. Somebody clip that. That was insane. I'm never going to be able to do that ever again in my entire life. A dove is just a pigeon? Excuse me, Delilah. Excuse me. 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 Did you say just a pigeon? Did you say just a pigeon? We're going to have a conversation, okay? Yes, they are tiny little idiots, okay? But they're not just a pigeon, okay? They're a beautiful creature that should be loved and cherished and respected. It is our fault they're so stupid, by the way. It's our fault. We domesticated them. We let them live in the lap of luxury. And then we decided one day that they were pests for some reason. Why did we do that? No wonder they're so stupid. They don't know how to live. Oh, you've learned dash. To use it, press RB in order to dash in the direction you're facing. Wee, 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 wee. Phew. Oh! Oh! It's been done. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that moon. I'm out of here, dude. Woo! All right, here we go again. All right. Time for my revenge. Aha. All right, well, we found where the bad one is. Todd? How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check, please? What is going on out there? Where is everybody? How are we doing? Are you enjoying the runs? Are you enjoying the stream? Dangerous is back. Yippee! How exciting! Everything's fine. Do 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 do. Just a teeny tiny little panic. Just a little one. Just a little guy. Danny, hello. How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome back. Good to be back. I know I said I was going to share pictures with you, but I haven't really gone through them all and organized them and edited some of them, so I'm going to die. I'm alive. Okay. Way! Okay. Yeah, the pictures I took of birds still need processing and trimming and things of that nature. Okay, that's good. I don't think I'm going to do that again. Oh boy. There's a lot happening over here. Do. 69 bits for no reason? Yeah, I'm sure. I believe that wholeheartedly. Definitely not for any, you know, bingo-related purposes. Certainly not. Certainly not. Kuiper. His dongership. That's me. Oh my god, that's so me. Camera, can you behave, please, for a moment? I am so back, Kuiper. I am so back. Also, nice check mark. You guys see that? There's a check mark in the chat room. Owned by Kuiper, don't care. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that cool? Isn't that wacky? Isn't that kooky? Everybody say congratulations and clap many times. Like at least 5 times. Yeah, nice. Very good. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. I don't even know why I went for that. Like, the first time I saw that, I was like, this is going to kill me. I was so right.
Okie dokie.
Massive stresses off your brain. Yeah. Getting partner on Twitch is a really hard thing to do. And it fucks with your ability to perceive yourself as a good human being until you get it. I've been there. You know who is a good human being, though? Delilah. Because Delilah has just gifted Kuiper 6 months of Tier 1 sub to my stream. Thank you, Delilah. Kuiper, enjoy your gifted sub for 6 months. Please burp responsibly. Mario? Okay. Do birds like wieners? That's an inappropriate question to ask. I feel like it depends on the sexual orientation of the bird. A seagull stole my hot dog, so I think yes. You know what? That's valid. That's pretty based. Bum, 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 bum. Have you not seen the seagulls go at it with the hot dogs? Yeah. Seagulls are massive deep throaters. Very skilled in hot dog suck. Where does it all go? How does it work? I cannot perceive how I am still alive at the moment. Doom ba doo ba doo 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 boo ba doo. Here we go. Don't get sharked. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop. Bing, 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 ba, bing, 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 bing. Bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, 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 ba, bing. Right. Let's full clear this DDD. Let's full clear this DDD. Where am I? Nice, bro. I love this game. What a good game. Oh my god, what a great game. Oh, this game is so good. Oh. Oh, what a good game. Oh my god, it's such a good game. Such a good game. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. All right, we're almost done DDD. You know what else we haven't seen today? Rubber band level. We have not played with our rubber band yet. Though something tells me that everybody's playing with their rubber band already. Did you guys watch the Fastest Furs run, by the way? This is me trying to engage in a conversation with you, the viewer. Martin did. Thanks, Martin. I'm a bad friend, so tell me about it. It was Mario Ability Randomizer. But one of the people in the audience actually brought a bag of rubber bands for when BBH was played. So that was fun. Okay. S.Cecil. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come over here, please. Come over here, sir. Sir? Yay. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Get fucked. Sure, that's one way to do it. Wah, wah. Stay away from me. I don't want to get blown. Stop it. What? What is happening? No! I don't like that position. I'm gonna try for it anyway. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Eh!
Game over.
Game over. The levels were accidentally vanilla. I think I just fucked up my randomizer settings, but it's fine. The main part of it was just the ability randomizer part, so it doesn't matter. If I was smart, I wouldn't have gone for that, but I'm not, so. I kind of like this color scheme. Why are you like this? Alright, well, we're not getting reds here. I need you for at least that long. Sorry, Mez, I'm only going to be streaming for another half an hour. And you should know that, because that's always been my streaming schedule. Thank you for the tier 3 for 69 months, though. That's pretty nice. And when I'm done streaming, I will be raiding into my 24/7 channel, so you will have me there. So no worries. I have a headache. I'm still kind of recovering from having a cold. So, unfortunately, I will not be streaming for an hour and 45 minutes because I might burst into flames. All right, Wet Dry World for the first time today. Scooby-Doo-Dee, Scooby-Doo-Wah, Scooby-Dee-Bop-Bop-Bop, whoa. Starge. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, yay, whoa, yo, yay! Well, congratulations on being awake during the day, Mez. Is this bait? Real! Rainbow Bubbly, it's nice to have you back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Your support goes a long way, and I can't do it without you, so thank you. Please work responsibly. Rainbow Bubbly is new. You can talk about your trip again. Yes. Right from the beginning. Every single time a new person arrives to the stream, I just say everything from the beginning again. Furry stuff was good. We did Fastest Furs. That was awesome. I hope you were able to watch that run. It was very cool. If you didn't, then wet. Road tripping was great. The coolest thing I did was kayaked in the Congaree. The Congaree is kind of like the bayou of sorts. Just in South Carolina instead of Louisiana. Old cypress trees, saturated ground that floods when it rains. Very cool. 10 out of 10 would do again. Was it a whole day excursion? Yeah, so it was on the latter half of the trip. It was after the con. We met up with one of Shasta's friends who lives in North Carolina. They came down to South Carolina to join us and act as our guide. What is that star placement? Did we camp? No, we did book hotels. Everywhere we went. But it was like a day trip, so we booked a hotel in South Carolina and then met up with Shasta's friend. And then when that day's excursion was done, we drove up to North Carolina to stay on our way up to Appalachia. Very good trip, 10 out of 10, would do again. I wish that I could do more than just like describe what I did and where I went, because I feel like I'm not doing it justice. But it was very cool. The south of the border billboards? What does that mean? The south of the border billboards. It is America, so I did see billboards. On I-95. An amusement park? No, I did not see that. I don't think so. Oh, maybe that is what we drove by. It was very, like, Mexico-themed, like, I think there was a casino there or something. Okay, so yeah, we did drive by that. It didn't look anything special, I'll admit. It looked very kitschy, very touristy, and honestly, we weren't really into that. That was not why we were doing the road trip at all. We were doing it to see natural wonders, waterfalls, things like that. That kind of stuff really doesn't interest me, I'll be honest. Bing, 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 bong. It's definitely a little problematic. Oh, well, then I'm interested even less. Leave me alone, please. Ah! Ding ding, ding 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 dong ding dong. Look at me, you stupid fucking bitch. Don't love all of this that's happening. Oh. I mean, I could just grab this. But now that I know it's here, maybe I go grab that instead. I can't see. Get kicked in the face. Boom. Boom, bingy bong, boom, boom, bingy bong. Storm. What? That was okay. That was fall damage?
Game over.
All right.
Okie dokie.
One more go, one more go, one more go. This is my last run of the night. Bam, bam, bam. One more for the road. DDD. Good start. Just don't get sharked. I'm loving the 24-hour stream, like catching a rerun. Yes, that's the whole point. It's also very, very beneficial for helping me sustain my living as a streamer on Twitch. So if you like the content, if you like hanging out here, if you like the idea of me being able to do this full-time as a job, please, I implore you, !247, go follow that stream. We're going to be raiding into it tonight. I won't always raid into it because I still want to use the raids as like a way to connect with other streamers and stuff, but probably like once a week or so I'll raid into it because it is an incredibly beneficial financial tool for me as a full-time streamer who only streams on Twitch. Because I don't really make YouTube videos. It's not really my vibe. I've tried, and I just don't click with it. So any way that we can kind of utilize our content on Twitch to make more money for the stream so that I don't have to worry about, you know, the bills, TM, is definitely appreciated. And you can help for free just by watching it, just by keeping the tab open and letting the ads run. It really is that simple. So if you like what we do, if you like being here, if you like the idea of Dangers continuing this as a thing, and maybe allowing me the freedom to explore other options, please go follow that channel. Please keep it on in the background if you can. I posted an FAQ of sorts in the Discord server for anybody who has any more questions about it. Nice. Easy every time.
Here we go.
Hello, King of Assists. The usual things also help the stream, of course. Subscribing to the stream, especially if you're a reoccurring sub and not just a prime sub or a gifted sub. That really helps. So thank you everybody who does subscribe to the stream of their own volition. I appreciate that very much. I'm doing all right, yeah. It feels weird to be back. I'm definitely still in wanderlust mode, wishing that I could be out on the road and maybe utilizing my streaming career in a direction that lets me do that even more, so to speak. But we're back. We're playing Mario. Back on the grind. Back to the silence. Back to the loneliness. Back to hoping that people like the stream. I'm going to get sharked. Okay, never mind. And all the stresses that that entails, of course. Yeah, the silence was a word that was kind of coined by one of the friends that I met on my travels, because they also experience it from just a personal perspective of like going to a convention and being in the presence of all these people, and then when they go home, you know, when they all go home and the con is over, you just kind of return to your solitary life. Yeah, the silence hits hard. Con crash, yeah. Made even worse by the fact that I don't have a personal life here at home. Like, I don't know if you guys think that I'm, like, cool or something and, like, have a life. I really don't. I stream, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up, and then I stream some more. Like, that's all I do. It's really lonely, which is why I want to travel more. You want me to hydrate and stretch? As it turns out, the King of Assists, the stream is actually almost over. This is going to be the last run of the night. So I will do both of those things when the stream is over, I promise. Traveling sure is fun. It is a lot more fulfilling, at least in my opinion, than playing Mario games on the internet. I understand that there's some value. We've created a community here, and I'm very grateful for it. Wait, did I already collect that? Did I grab the wrong star? I did.
Here we go.
Very kind of you to say King of Assists, but I don't think you really understand. DMs are one thing. Being in the physical presence of people is another. And the only time I actually get to be in the physical presence of other human beings is when I travel. Therein lies the issue. 52 Aces, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello, Kirby. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Where is that star? Oh. Dangers, how can you be lonely? How can you be lonely? You spend like 5 to 6 hours a day with like 100 people watching you. Well, not really. Not quite the same, my friend. Not quite the same. A lot of those people are lurking and not actually interacting with the stream whatsoever. Sometimes I don't even know they're there. And also there is, despite my best efforts, a level of parasociality involved with that, where you guys view me as some sort of guy on a pedestal that is unreachable, untouchable, not to be made friends with. Just here for your entertainment. Dance, streamer monkey, dance. Does VR chat help with those feelings? It would if I got invited into it. But I don't think people really want me there. I would love to spend time with friends in VR chat, but I don't feel welcome there most of the time. There used to be people who would invite me into VR chat, and I felt like I was part of a group, part of a community. Those times are gone now. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. It is the reality of the situation. It's fine.
Here we go.
I've gotten used to it. Doesn't hurt. Or it's not like it doesn't sting, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, if I had friends that invited me in, it would be no problem. I know lots of people who play VR chat all the time. But have you ever been in a situation where you feel like you are the one who constantly has to put in the effort to engage with people? Like, have you ever done the test where you're like, if I stop reaching out to this person, does our relationship cease to exist? And the answer be yes. I'm pretty sure that's like every single person that I've met on VR chat. Like, literally every single one. And it's not like they're bad people. It's not like I'm judging them for it. It's just that their priorities are not me, you know? It is what it is. I don't know what I can do to make myself more appealing to people, but I'll just keep trying, you know? You know, I'm a pretty open person. This is a conversation that I've been having with my therapist lately. This idea that, like, I am admired but not loved. And hopefully the way that I just described it is something that you guys can resonate with and understand where I'm kind of coming from. It's a very isolating feeling to be a content creator who actually wants, like, real connection with people. Which is why the travel is so goddamn important. Because I feel like the only time I actually get to be treated like a human being sometimes is when I am traveling. When I go to those conventions.
Here we go.
Because it is true, there's a level of communication and a level of closeness that you can express in person that is kind of lost in the online space, and that's just the truth of it. You like to go out with your friends? Yeah, me too. I don't have any local friends, though. To see bands or sing karaoke? Yeah, really good ideas. I don't have any local friends, though. I spend all of my time streaming. TMME, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. A lot of my really close friends are people who are online, but unfortunately, that means that I only get to see them once a year. Or maybe twice if I'm lucky. Which is why travel is so important to me. And if I could find a way to activate that and do it more often, I think that that would be a fulfilling life to live. A privilege for sure, but given my lifestyle, I think it's kind of necessary to some degree. Right, so we need one of the stars to spawn in the cave. Not crazy about Canada? What's wrong with Canada? They caused the wildfires where I live? Okay. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard. The country of Canada. You're accusing the country of Canada for committing arson in the country you live? In the place where you live? My brother. Very, very unserious reason to not like Canada. A goose from there ate my chips once. You know that. That is a reason to not like Canada. That is a real reason. I think it was this one. No, was it this one? Yeah. Canada did not light your wherever you live on fire. Just throwing that out there. I hope you do realize that, right? The smoke? So Canada being on fire is the reason that you hate Canada? That's interesting as well. I won't argue it. You've got a logic that cannot be argued. Yeah, have you considered being angry at climate change instead? The real culprit, not the country of Canada for being on fire. There are so many like victimhood comparisons I could make there that like I am like kind of bewildered that you're blaming Canada.
Here we go.
Just the people that caused the wildfires? That's what I'm saying, Matt. Nobody caused the wildfires. The wildfires were caused by global warming. You think that Canada set itself on fire on purpose? I'm so confused. What? 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 Fuck you, Canada. Your wildfires killed my speedrun. God damn it. Well, I have never seen an instant death. That, like, literally has never happened to me. It literally spawned me off of the edge and then into the death zone. Like, what is that? Can somebody clip that, please? Yeah, I can send that to the IronMario Discord and be like, Keska fuck? Anyway, despite getting robbed, I guess the run knew that the stream had reached the 5-hour mark, so I guess that's it. That's the end of the stream. Chat, we will be back again tomorrow. And, we'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah. That's it. That's all. First day back after a long break. Thank you very much for joining the stream. If you're still here, I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for keeping that viewer average up. We have a lot of concurrent viewers on YouTube right now, which is wacky, more than I've seen in a while. So thank you for that. We're trying to get those watch hours up so we can get partnership on YouTube. We are so back. What's up, Tones? Good to see you, too. But that is going to be it from me. Like I said, today we're going to raid the 24-hour stream. Okay? I implore you all to follow that stream and to keep a tab open on it if you can. This is my full-time job being a content creator, and if you keep the 24/7 stream open, you're literally printing money for the stream by watching the stream and watching the ads, and you can hang out there and be a part of the community and all that jazz. The 24/7 stream will be running all day, every day. Hype Train, no Carlos. Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. We are ending the stream, so there won't be a Hype Train. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We won't be raiding into my 24/7 stream all the time, but I am going to do it now just to acclimate all of you into knowing about it and knowing that it exists. The more of you that stick around, the better it is for the stream's longevity and stuff like that. So please do consider keeping a tab open. You can mute the volume on the tab if you don't want to listen to it. You can keep it on in the background or whatever. But if it is a great help to the stream if you do keep it running, so thank you for that. Yeah, but we're back. We're so back. Tomorrow we'll do some more 100-star attempts. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good night. Enjoy the 24-hour stream. We'll see you next time.